Hello, I have arrived. Welcome, welcome. So finished my first commission yesterday and don't have any other commissions lined up at the moment, so we get to play some games. I had to do some stuff in the morning. I was like fixing some things on the model for Ash yesterday because I found actually an issue when I was recording the showcase. And then did some other stuff as well and prepared a thumbnail. And now I'm here, fairly late. But I wish you all a wonderful Friday. And let's have some fun. We did try the demo the other day of Pathogenic. We didn't have a chance to play it yesterday. But I had a lot of fun trying the demo, so I actually decided to buy the game. It is only, I think, $10. So, yep, I think it's gonna be worth it. So we're gonna try it out full version today. I actually deleted the demo profile that I had because I wanted to start fresh for the full experience. So let's get into it. Let me get back to my corner and then we become a deadly virus. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we only have the bacterium in the beginning. Like in the demo, but now we have the full version so we can actually play through the entire thing. We start with 2 weapons, 1 mitochondria, and 2 flagellums. And there's not much to do in the beginning, so let's go. Can we beat the collector this time around? I might actually skip the collector because I kinda like that he will reappear. You can buy more stuff. It's kinda unfortunate that when you kill him, he doesn't come back at all. But I guess that does make sense, ouch. What do we have? Resilinoblast. Resilinoblast. Attacks reflect enemy projectiles. Attacks reflect enemy projectiles? Does this only work for melee attacks? Oh. 6% chance for projectiles to reflect and 100% chance on melee attacks. Reflected projectiles deal 50 damage. Damn. Isn't that insane? It is an attack infuser, so we would have to put it on like specific things. So I guess you put these at the side. Maybe even the other way around, give the side ones the mitochondria, and then the top gets the reflect. No, I think the reflect should be on the sides, because we'll have more area. Oh, let's try that. We'll cover more area to reflect the stuff. With the attack thingies, what are they called anyway? With the caustic secretors on the like one thing down, it almost has too much spread. Oh, you can't even see the shield. I see. That is kind of crazy. If you have like a fast-hitting weapon or like a lot of weapons, how do you even get hit? I guess you would still get hit by explosions and melee attacks. But projectiles are kind of negated fully almost. Even with what we have right now, ow. I guess it lose out on damage because you could have had something else in place of that. What do we have here? Reinforcement max HP or a melee weapon that will make it easier to trigger. So let's take that. We do have another slot here. But this now protects us even more from projectiles. Not dead, not dead. Wait, no. Needs to be connected. So we do have to swap these now. That's fine. Now let's go over there. Now that we have so many weapons, you kind of run out of stamina fairly quickly. So another booster would be nice, another stamina container. We run out so fast. The melee weapon costs so much stamina. What the hell? I have to be more careful and only attack when the melee attack is ready. Keep it on cooldown. But not use the regular attacks. Molecular deconstruction. That gives us a lot of DNA. I think that will be really good to have early. Recombinant adaptation. Get a random attack infuser. Respiratory burst, 15% damage for each active mitochondrion. So that would connect to the mitochondria. No, that's a passive mutation. Why does it say 0? We do have a mitochondria, so it would be 15, no? Or is it just on the weapon? There is a stamina container. I am tempted to take it. I think we're gonna find one anyway, so we probably should take deconstruction. Yeah, let's take deconstruction. It's gonna be really good early. Because everything we buy will give us a lot of things to deconstruct. Like, if you don't have enough slots, just deconstruct it. Also, I think I'm gonna make the audio a little bit higher. Which is here. Okay, let's get the DNA. And attacks have a chance to arc to nearby enemies. We don't really have space. What could we take? I mean, we're probably just gonna sell it. Because you get back cores and more DNA. Which would give us a level up. So let's just take the cheapest one, this one. Yeah, 6 DNA and 3 goals, that's crazy. There we go, level up. Coccus, Bacillus Magnus, or Diplo Palisade. Oh, last time we always had the Prince Versus. Bacillus Prince Versus. Which was actually my favorite. But this one is completely different. What the hell? Which one do I even want? I don't really like the Magnus. Although it does connect quite a bit of things to the internal organelles. Diplo Palisade. So this is like a hard split between left and right. And the Coccus has like everything connected a lot more. I think we take Coccus here. Not only do we get like higher connection rate, we do have only like very few slots, but it will also give us max HP and connects everything to everything, kinda. But Coccus it is. And now we connect. Well, everything could be Resilinoblast. Wait, could we put these in the back? I guess we could. Now let's put this here and maybe even have the mitochondria here and only have the one off the sides. Now we need it in the middle. Yeah, I don't know if I like this evolution. I think we might have to evolve again later. Do we want to buy another one? Maybe there's... Oh, this is the last room. So might as well. Also, we can use the arc. Launches bombs. The high-sense Lobo. Explosions hurt the player. No, thank you. Right, let's get that. We do have another slot, so this can go here. Although I do have a feeling like our arc should be there. To hit everything. But the Resilinoblast doesn't hit both. Can we put this in the back? What that doesn't really hurt, does it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I guess we just left one side reflect projectiles, which is kind of weird. You don't know. Let's just keep the arc on the left. And we take everything. Play it more safe. Like, there's another thing. Oh, we can't buy that. Yep. First time. No, Kohari! I was trusting too much into the shields. I was trusting the shield too much. Unfortunate. But it's fine, we're still full health. Would be nice to not get hit at all, but... range of projectiles and melee attacks and areas of effect 50%. Necrolytic Igniter. Proceed to explode gifts of dead enemies. Pathogenic sect discharges accumulated electricity to nearby enemies. Accumulated electricity? Accumulates a charge every 0.5 seconds. Oh, it's 20 charges. I think it take the extensor. That sounds kind of nice, but what do we throw away? Maybe just don't take a defense and keep it like damage. I wish we had a slot to store it for the next evolution. And probably take the extensor though. I do like the idea of having like insanely large attacks. Sell the mitochondria? It's kind of crazy, no? Because the overcharge does a lot. I guess I do throw away the Resilient Blast. Yeah, screw that. Who needs defense anyway? Right. In the intestines we go. Wait, is the arc actually, like, does it really actually arc and double hit when it arcs? Looks like it. Or is the electricity the arcing? No, that's the discharge. Wait, did I take it? No, I didn't. So it is the galvanic infuser. Interesting. It's probably the mini infusions of the regular hits. Now let's go on the side here. Ow, what the hell was that? It instantly made like a super AoE. Ow. Wait, how do I know it's going, when it's going? What the hell? Looks so random. Lightning split chains. Oh, is that specifically for the galvanic infuser? Damn. Argentic coating. Damage for each core. You get cores for disabling things, so maybe that is the play. Like, if you throw things away, we don't have a lot of slots anyway. So the more we throw away, the more damage we get, because everything gets 3 cores. I mean, I guess you couldn't buy anything anymore, but I feel like that scales up so much. Sure, that's right. Also, I kind of want to combine these into a rare one. That would be a bad idea. Or would it? Can put it at the side and get another weapon on top. We could even put this in the front. I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense. This is fine. You don't know. It's not fine. What if we put this in the front? I guess I do lose half our damage, you know? But I don't like the secretors being on the side. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Probably. What's in here? Oh, sorry. What do we have? Oxysome improves damage, 25% damage. It's an attack confuser, we don't have space for that. Attacks arc to other affected attacks. Wait, what's the difference? Galvanic infuser attacks have a chance to arc to nearby enemies, 50% arc damage chance to arc. And this one is... Oops, I selected it already. Attacks have a chance to arc to nearby enemies, and this one is attacks arc to other affected attacks. Or they bounce between the attacks instead. I might actually get rid of the mitochondrial. But... No, I think we do need the overcharge. I don't know which one is better though. 70% arc damage. Does it even arc between the melee weapons? I guess we find out. I guess we have to find out. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Also, this attack and now what is happening? Is it every time he charges? Like I just get hit. I can't see when he attacks. I'm in danger. Oh god. Stamina container, internal omni receptor. Makes a random internal slot also accept external organelles. Oh, wait, you can put weapon inside? That's so weird. Osmotic bargaining. Shop prices are cheaper. Starvation reflex. Up to 15% damage for each empty stamina container. I mean, I guess that is the time to get the glycogen reserves. Additional attack. Additional stamina. Be able to attack longer. We really don't hit very well, do we? Maybe I should really put the rail attacks to the front. Because we don't hit anything, without the melee weapon right now. Yeah, I don't like what's happening here, oh god. Ow! I'm almost dead already? What is happening? Can't change mid-fight, no. Jesus. Okay, let's actually put these in front because they don't hit anything. If they're at the side. This should be a lot better, although... Now this is the... Oh, we don't have the reflection anymore. Deflection. That's just area. Should probably get the other one. I'll put this in the middle and... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the cookies. I think there's like a hidden room here. This one. 10. I mean, we have the thing that gives us damage for each core, but it's probably gonna be more valuable to go in here. Turn a chosen slot into a 40% overcharge strength. Turn a chosen slot into a 40% damage. Turn a chosen slot into an omni slot that accepts both external and internal. Oh, we could put the external... Yeah, we could make an external and internal slot. Oh, we could make the flagellums Omni slots. Wait, how do these connect though? What if I make this Omni? And have one here. I guess it only connects to the middle, that's kind of disappointing. Wait, it duplicates them! Oh! Wait, but they don't connect to any weapons. Can I duplicate the mitochondria? To double boost it? Or does it just connect both now? Yeah, that's a little weird. I don't know if I should have done that. Also, it doesn't connect to the flagellums either. Oh god, what is that? I mean, I guess we can put something else later, but that is not great. That is not great. It's not looking so good so far for the build. Also, we're very low HP already. Oh god. Oh god, 1 HP. Yeah, our only damage currently is the melee weapon, basically. The other thing doesn't really do a lot for us. And I don't like being in melee at 1 HP. Oh god, didn't even pop a heart. Flagellum. I mean, we could upgrade a flagellum. Low damage slams enemies into walls. Low damage. We could put it on the side though. To push things away from us, I guess. I mean, it looks cool. 1 HP in a dream. If we had the thing now stashed that deflects projectiles, that would be very nice for the side things. I almost died. We're so slow too. What is this? Oh! Random plasmid chest? There. I died. No! Whatever, first run was fine. Unlock loadout cluster ejector. Defeat the skin boss. Hello Boris, welcome, welcome. Plasmids for bacterium. Defeat the skin boss, okay. Let's set up some plasmids. Didn't get very far this time, though. We have probably enough for 2. So that's gonna be... I mean, stash slot is always nice, right? 20% base speed, 5% better rewards, max HP and cores. I think we take the slots. Slots and damage. Well, let's go again. Oh, cluster ejector. Fire 5 short-range shots. Could I actually technically upgrade these immediately? Instead of having one in the middle? Yeah. Let's try that. Let's take double cluster ejector. Like a rare cluster ejector. On the sides. Like a shotgun. And the flagellum? Do we take these two and upgrade them? Because 2 times 8 is 16. And 2 times 5 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. So an upgraded one should be better, no? Sounds like a plan. Here we go again. Level 1 skin. Also, let me drink some water. That's the shotgun. Doesn't look too bad. It's a little bit low on attack speed. But at least it doesn't run out of stamina because it doesn't attack fast enough. And that seems quite powerful, I must say. At least if it kills. Yeah, it one-shots everything at the moment. If I'm point blank. This one was always only hearts and armor, I think. So I don't even want to open it. Regenerator, Night is Blast. Shoots out melee minion. Melee minion. Upgrades any organelle to a higher rarity. We might save for that instead of taking the DNA. Yeah, let's come back later. Because in Epic, it would be the first time we have an epic weapon actually. Like epic shotgun, so it's like a great idea. I hope it is actually, I hope it increases the attack speed. That would be sick. You can also kill the connector. Or try to kill it again and take everything. But then you wouldn't appear on the later levels, so that's probably a bad idea. Probably only worth it if it has like 3 things that are actually usable. Can you imagine we had the piercing thing from last time? Where the shots of the shotgun like orbit around us and hit again. That would be sick. The magnetism thing. Another molecular deconstruction. We were all equipped with nails, enhanced dodge cooldown. I think we take the deconstruction again. It kinda goes hard. Alright, what's moving up there? What do we have? Endospore. When overcharged, victims have chance to spawn a heart. When finishing a room. Resilinoblast. So it's the deflection again. I mean, it's free, right? Might as well get it. Even though it doesn't go on to anything. Unless you want to have the mitochondria not attached. What does the mitochondria do on the weapons? 8 times 24 instead of 6 times 24. Maybe we don't even want that. Let's put this on instead for some defense. Deflect some projectiles instead. Ow. Wait, these hurt me? I thought they slow me. I don't like how low attack speed we have right now. I wish we had at least one other weapon. Reinforced membrane, max HP. Lateral emitter. On hit fires two perpendicular lasers. On hit though. But it's an attack infuser. Wait. So we can put it on the shotgun and it just creates lasers? Like crazy? But this Resilinoblast actually makes the lasers deflect? Seems like it. Oh, I'll destroy that then. Oh, so whenever it hits something... God damn, that is insane on the shotgun, I think. What do we have here? I really want to upgrade the second also. And upgrade the shotgun. Epic. From 96 to 133 and an additional projectile. This one would go to 130 laser damage. This one would go to a higher chance. This one would have a higher, longer overcharge. Alright, epic cluster injector it is. I wonder how far you can upgrade. But DNA as well. You could buy the heart too, but we're gonna save it. We don't need it. We're gonna get hearts from the boss. And look at those lasers. Ow. I don't think that the lasers are actually shielding with the thing. From what it looks. Diplobacillus. Or Diplobacillus. It is basically mirrored on both sides. Double your cores. Wait, the cores I get or the cores I have right now? Bacillus magnus and Corynebacterium parvum. An extra stamina container with the shotgun at the top. And then one thing in the middle that hits everything. I kinda wanna know what the Diplobacillus does exactly. But I don't like that layout at all. I mean, we could fire minions from the back, technically. We could make like a minion build. But if it only duplicates what I have currently, that's not gonna be great. Screw it, let's fire it. And then we put this in the back. Maybe even... I guess I got my mitochondria here. Then just to not do anything at all. Can really increase the laser damage, I guess. And give these additional shots. Yeah, there is simply no blast as to wait for another weapon. Okay, it only doubled what I have right now. Or like it instantly doubled it at least. I don't know if it doubles all the cores we get in the future. But I guess we will see. Toxisome. Leave a toxic trail. Attacks, leave a toxic... The movement is so weird on this. Another flagellum. Attacks, leave a toxic trail. I think the flagellums actually don't attack. Which means... Probably should just take the stamina. Although we don't even have a weapon that uses the stamina. At the moment. We could have bought another thing, but we're gonna leave it. Check the cores. Into the intestines we go. Okay, I feel like the lasers don't do as much damage as I thought they would. Ow. What is hitting me? Oh god. We definitely need some better weapons. Oh jeez, I'm already dying and I'm so slow, dude. Why am I so slow? Is it people just this slow? We had rare flagellums. Jesus. What a drag. We definitely need a weapon ASAP. Good lord. Okay, I don't know if they got double goals actually. We did get 4. I don't know if there were only 2. To pay more attention to that. Coral burst. Press E to spray 10 attacks of each connected weapon in a cone. Need 12-second overcharge to charge. Each attack gets bonuses from the connected infusers. Oxidator. Slow piercing burning acid. Recombinant adaptation. Gain a random attack infuser. I might reroll this, but not really. I'm gonna take the Oxidator, although I have a feeling that it's gonna be not great. But we need another weapon. I don't know how well it will be down here, like how good it will do stuff. Although, maybe put it on top for the lateral limiter. Because this one fires fairly quickly. Wait, how quickly does it fire? Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, that's a lot of lasers. It's tiny lasers and they seem to have some kind of internal cooldown. What? Go over there. Oh, how did that hit me? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? No, I'm almost dead! What the hell? Oh my god, I barely got dead. Oh Jesus. Scavenger's Gland. 15% chance for organelle rewards to spawn as higher rarity. 30% dodge cooldown. 0.5% damage for each core. I think I'm gonna take the core thing. And not spend cores anymore. Yeah, I probably did. Oh, a heart! Okay, we just got one core, which means the Diplo only duplicates what you currently have, which is unfortunate. Wait, this one glowed a long time before it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it should glow before it attacks, but it kinda doesn't. Sometimes it does. But it does it every time it charges. I guess you don't get too close to it at all, ideally. Yeah, that won't charge it again. Alright. 1 HP. I'm scared. No! No heart. Another enhancer! I mean, I have to take it, right? I want to know what comes after epic. Connected weapons automatically attack. Dry phased handle. Third attack deals 3 times damage. Oh, I do kind of want that. But also, since we're gonna die, I have a feeling we're gonna die very soon. I want to see what the enhancer does on epic. Legendary! I mean, the increase is kind of the same. Wait. Why does it say times 29 to times 33? Oh, like each of them does 33 damage, okay. I mean, I guess. Legendary shotguns. I wish it would get higher attack speed, or like low cooldown. Oh my god, oh jeez. Alright. Still alive, somehow. Although very scared. What? There's no way. Oh god. Ow. Right. We didn't get anywhere. Oh god, just do another one. I feel like the start of the demo went a lot better. At least I fought the collector and out to that instead of dying randomly. No! I took the same setup. I didn't like it. I didn't like the shotguns. It'll be fine. I just need to get good. Random plasmid and a shield. What collector, what you got? Stinger tendril, short melee. On hit, it's a lateral emitter again. Spawn a turret. Let's take the DNA for the level up. Random weapon. 50% damage for each stamina container. Random attack infuser. I still kinda want the core thing, but it's kinda hard to stack cores, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's take the random weapon. Luciferase pump. Sustained beam while held. An actual laser. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's put that here. Hell yeah. I'm firing my laser. It doesn't have a lot of damage yet. And I think it drains a lot of stamina. I mean, it's not bad. It does like 11 per tick. 11 per half second or 9. So it's similar to the regular starting weapon. What do we have? Oxysome, more damage. Vortisome. Attacks create a vortex that pull enemies in. Let's see what that does. Does it even work with the laser? I can't tell. I can't tell at all. Oh, this is... Wait, is it really that low chance to happen? Wait, or is it only... I think it doesn't work on the laser every time... No, it's just a chance. I don't know. Ow. Will it charge quicker if I let go of left click after it's empty? Diplo Palisade, the coaches, and the Kohari bacterium. I think the Kohari bacterium is gonna make a lot more sense with what we have right now. Yeah, let's take it this time. And the vortexes should be on the shotguns and the laser in front. My god. Now maybe put this here. We have the flagellums also affected by the mitochondria. I don't know, I don't like these left and right layouts that they always do. I wish each weapon was like only on one side or the other. Because it always feels like you're wasting something, but kinda isn't because you kinda have double damage anyway. Because they're both the same amount. it's fine. Do we have here Pyrosome? Vortisome, another one. Oh, it's a 10% chance. Oh, and it does damage over time. Pristine mitochondrion. After finishing a room without losing any HP, core charge for 40 seconds. Well, I can't say no to that, can I? Just don't get hit. Alright. What else do we have? We have a Stinger Tendril. Short range melee. What space do we have? We could have like another weapon. Sentry Nidus. I mean, we could put that in the back, but it's E. E to spawn turrets. Let's try. No, it's an internal. It's an internal. After finishing a room. 40 seconds, and starting a room is 15 seconds. Do I want both? I mean, 40 seconds is a lot, but also if I'm spending time in rooms to find stuff, probably not. Well, Nidus into the DNA recycler. He's dead, man. That costs way too much to recycle. Unfortunate. Alright. Another boss. Let's see, let's see. No, didn't hit the bomb! Now it did. Easy. Wait, is that the first level? No, it's the second one, right? No, it is the first level then. Really haven't gotten far, huh? Snidocyst. Harpoon that binds enemies. Reinforced membrane. Flagellum. I think I'm gonna take this one and put it on the side here, since we don't have anything there yet. Just additional damage, basically. Into the intestines we go. Don't get close to that guy. Oh, the water explosion. Why is it stopping to shoot? Do we really do we really have such low stamina? It's crazy. Ow. Adrenaline. A Apoptotic Frenzy. Take double damage, but deal double damage. Recombinant adaptation gain a random attack. You know what? Sure. Take double damage, deal double damage. I think it's way easier to survive if the enemies just died twice as fast. Easier to not get hit. Surely that's the play. Never mind, I got 2 damage already. Oh god, oh no, mistakes were made. Why is my stamina so quickly drained? Even though we already have 2 stamina containers. Usually I can fire forever, like what the hell? I think the lasers just drain so much. Is it the harpoons? It might be the harpoons. And they don't even do much, because they don't shoot in front. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe put the harpoons on the side, in the stash, because otherwise it drains just too much. Yeah, it's gonna be better. Oh, not. Alright. Actin Whip. Flexible energy nest projectile weapon. Flexible energy nest. Cryosome. Flexible chance to freeze. I mean, you got to put the cryosome on the... I don't have a lot of space, do we? Now let's take the whip and see what it does. Looks interesting. More lasers! Don't mind if I do. Let's put the shotguns in the back then. Hell yeah! Double lasers, quadruple lasers. Look at that! I like that. Oh, that's some cool, some more health. What we got here? Cheating shield blocks incoming attacks. 3 times overcharge for 1 second when blocking. Wait, 3 times overcharge for 1 second when blocking a projectile. Mitochondrion. What does that mean? Well, I think we take another glycogen. 3 times overcharge for 1 second. Does it triple my current overcharge? No, for 1 second. So when you block a projectile, all of the overcharge bonuses are tripled for 1 second? Yeah, I'm gonna take the class with them because we're running out so quickly. Stamina it is. Damn, there's so many vortexes too. No, the DNA! Oh, it almost despawned! It barely leveled up. First attack after 3 seconds of no attacking deals 100% damage. I would be sick with this sniper. Hello, Ash. Hello, hello. How's it going? Salvation reflex. Up to 50% damage for each empty... What does up to mean? So the lower you are, the higher damage you have. And we have 3 containers, so there would be like 45 when it's fully empty. 1 dodge charge. Gain a random mitochondrion. I think we actually take the starvation reflex. Pretty good. How about you? This game looks fun as fuck. It is! It's such a shame that it's not popping off more. Like, there's barely anyone in the category. I saw like some really big streamers play it. I'm surprised it didn't gain more traction yet. Because it looks so cool and it's so much fun. Maybe I'm just too early on the pathogenic train. Maybe more passengers will come along in the future. It's really clean, but I guess people don't want a bullet hell these days unless it's Holo Cure. Maybe I should play Holo Cure instead. I actually never played it. But then again, Holo Cure is like a survival style game, right? Like a bullet heaven. More of a bullet heaven than a bullet hell, really. Bullet heaven games have been very popular, actually. With like, ever since Vampire Survivors came out. Like all of the... Although that trend kinda died out already as well. But all of these games popped off like crazy initially. We played Megabomb back in the day as well. Another double damage? Would this mean... Wait, would I take quadruple damage if I took that? Or is it like a one-time thing? You can only take double damage and that's it. Because if you get 100% more damage without taking more damage ourselves, that would be insane. We might also take the glycogen for even more damage on that end. I have to try it though. I have to. Do I take 4 times the damage now? Who knows? Toho was super popular back in the day, but now it's just a meme, meme material. Yeah. I never played Toho either, actually. I didn't even see much of it. I know about it, but that's it. After finishing a room without losing any HP, overcharge for 40 we already have there. We could upgrade. Continuous beam that freezes enemies held in it. Another laser! Metabolic mitochondrion. After taking a pickup overcharge. You know what? Let's go some DNA and get another laser. Quadruple 6-tap laser! Instead of the cluster ejector. And then we sell the cluster ejector. Then we sell this first. In case we get bigger and get more space. Keep the cluster ejector potentially for something else. Do we even need the vortex anymore? I guess this is charging everything, kinda. Should be fine. Jesus. I kinda wanted the pristine tool to upgrade it. Probably should have taken that. Maybe we can buy it after the boss. If you get some more cores. Look at that. 6 lasers. Very colorful. Is it possible that these have more range? Or do they also... I think that is probably the way to go. I have to freeze in the front. I think it's less damage than before. We did take 4 damage, by the way. 1 more hit and we're dead. No! Mistakes were made! Oh my god. We don't have as much damage as I thought we would have. Please. Hell yeah! Intestine boss defeated. I feel like the boss in the demo was something different. Didn't the boss in the demo have like a bunch of parts in the intestine? Sinoatrial node. No, it was the next boss, I think. Sinoatrial node. Attacking when synced to music gives bonus damage. I think it's bad for lasers. Fast short range melee attack. No. Toxisome. I mean, I guess it just sells some of that. Yeah, let's put this in front again. Or a new shape. 3 more DNA to level up. So if we sell one of these, we get to level up. We could put this thing all in the back. Now let's just delete it. Level up, new evolution, Diplodocus. Which is basically what we have right now on both sides. It would put the lasers further in front and give it more connectivity. But not really. But kinda. Diplobacillus doubles our cores. And Coccus magnus makes us bigger. It doesn't give us more slots though. But do we need more slots? I guess we could have a bunch of flagellanums. Also, this will connect more from the center. Yeah, let's take the Coccus magnus. And then put the pristine in the middle. No, put the vortex in the middle. And then the pristine in the back. But could I put this in the back? I mean, it would kind of be pointless, no? I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this at all. But whatever, we take it. Let's see, can we buy something else? Maybe we could kill him to get these. But that would be wasted. See you later. See you later. Collector, we meet again in the next level. Alright, stomach, back to the stomach. I think there's actually a time limit in the stomach. Because last time we had like a battle royale style time on us within a circle that was smaller. Collector! Hello, Collector, we meet again so quickly. Triple course after being overcharged for 25 seconds? No, creates 3 cores, never mind. Attacks the splash damage on impact. 35% splash damage. Splash power is scaled with attack base damage. I don't know if that's so valuable. I don't think so. And let's take... I mean, we do have another internal slot. We could create cores. Maybe that would pay for itself. Let's take the Opulento. Because we do have overcharge. Oh, we can't take it yet. We take it later. Because we do have like 2 mitochondria, so we could make that charge very quickly. Like, we basically trigger twice per room. Because we get 40 seconds after a room. And 25 in the beginning. No, 15 in the beginning. So it would already trigger twice, no? Basically, almost. One more core. Alright. Yo, Opulento. Put it there, connected to both of them. So that's 55. Yeah, it gets 2. So we get 6 cores per room. That sounds pretty strong. If it works the way I think it does. Oh, okay. Play way more safe, because we are taking 4 damage per hit. I do not like that at all. We need like armor generation or something. Pyrocyst. Proceed to launch a bouncing fireball. Ballistic flagellum. Fires projectiles backwards while sprinting. Pressurized spicule. Precise high kinetic power. So this is a sniper rifle. I like that a lot, but we don't have a build for that right now. Also, I just realized that we reduced our main damage. Because we halved it. Kinda. Because we lost another slot thing that duplicated it. Unfortunately. I might actually put this on the side instead and have only the freeze ray in front. It might be better. So we have the freeze ray active all times and double the damage of the other thing. How much does the freeze ray do? 25, yeah, definitely. That's probably the way to go. Hello, Shade. How are you doing? Alright, let's take the flagellum. At least the flagellum we can put in the back. Kinda, and it gives us thrust. And sprint speed. Oh yeah, that's a lot of sprint speed actually. What the hell? I almost died. Oh god. It was quick. Random repair internal omni receptor makes a random internal slot also accept external organs. Not a stamina container or torture vulnerability. I mean, the internal receptor doesn't really make sense because we won't have a weapon inside. Let's take another reserve. Why not? Also, there's some health and some armor. I'm not dying from the heat anymore, and my Twitch issue is finally solved, so I'm good. And you? I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, it's getting, it's cooling down a little bit. I'm happy about that too. I'm doing well as well. Got my very first commission the other day and finished it yesterday. So that's exciting. Hope we get some more too. Oh, no, I forgot! Wait. No, I died! I just realized that the pristine mitochondria actually only charges when you don't get hit. But we would have had so many cores by the end of this. Unfortunate. I'm not parasite helmet, defeat the intestine boss. I'm so sad that we didn't beat the stomach. Because I really like the amoeba. I like the amoeba in the demo. Congrats on your first commission. Thank you. I'm gonna drink some water. And I want to plug in my headphones because they turned off. Depending on my situation, I might commission some emotes. Oh! I mean, I don't draw, but if you want animated emotes, I would be happy to rig them in Live 2D. So, Hermins, Brown chitinous tails blocks attacks cannot strafe. Also, plasmids. That would be more damage with less HP. Starting loadout capacity for weapon. That sounds good. Starting with cores also sounds good. Starting with DNA also sounds good. But we don't have enough points. I mean, we can try the helmets. I feel like it's not really my style. I'm a little bit worried about how it actually works. Without strafing. Piercing melee weapon. I've combined it again. I like having, starting with 2 combined weapons. Metabolic mitochondrion after taking a pickup overcharge. Oh, so it starts with a different one. Alright. Liachan sent over the first sketch of the Live 2D already. Just needed 2 minor changes, so she's already starting it. Ooh. That's exciting too. Does she actually stream or does she everything off stream? Because I would be very, very interested in checking her out. Wait, how does... Also, it can't strafe at all, but it still attacks in the direction. Interesting. I didn't even use strafing anyway, but it makes sense for this one because it blocks the back. Like the back tail destroys projectile or something? It feels so weird. I don't think she streams, at least I didn't see a link of a platform. I see. Unfortunate, but that's fine. I guess it will be more of a surprise then for me. Which is also fine. Love surprises. cryo pseudopod freezes nearby enemies on contact. How? On contact? Wait, is it a melee weapon? Oh, just when it touches enemies, it freezes them? Interesting. I guess this is kind of a melee character if you want. Oh, it attaches to them and keeps them frozen. Interesting. Maybe you can put it to the sides then, actually. Because when it extends, it does seem to extend a little bit. So it doesn't have to be in front, per se. Let's put it to the side then. Although it's not getting overcharged that way. I have appeared, how have you been? Wait, you've been here before, I said hello to you earlier. But hello Boris, welcome back. Ballistic flagellum fires projectiles backwards while sprinting, that's what we had earlier. Photoreceptor connected weapons automatically attack the closest enemy. Mucus emitter spews a slow orb of continuous damage. Yes, I came, then disappeared, and then reappeared. I mean, I think they already attack automatically, so let's just take the mucus emitter. In front. Oh, that grows very large. What if I put it here? I mean, yeah, it is still going to the forward, like, they can definitely be at the side. So they're a very slow moving damage area. Very interesting. They definitely have some cool concepts, that's for sure. Everything looks so cool too. There's Salvation Reflex, Glycogen Results, Glycogen Funnel. Weapons no longer consume stamina, but you have less damage. Ooh. Mitochondrial Augmentation, victims in overcharged strength. How much stamina are we using? Like 30% less damage seems like a lot. But I am gonna try it. Although we can just constantly attack, which is nice. What do we have? Dodging through a projectile overcharge. Slashing melee weapon, lacerator tendril. Wait, is that what we have? Perforator, cryo pseudo. So no, it is not what we have. So another melee weapon, huh? Recuperated mitochondrion. After 10 successful attacks from connected organelles, overcharged for 1 second. Hello, like that. This game is reminding me of Spore. I also never played Spore, but I have heard good things. It's like a really, really old game, right? Isn't it about creatures and evolution? Guess it would be in a much bigger scale. I kinda want that. Lacerator tendril. Take that. And put it on the side. And put the cryo. No, the cryo should be on the side. But I want 2 lacerator tendrils. Should be fine, surely. Surely. Oh, it's the sword thing. We had them before. I think we actually are putting that on top. Otherwise, it's not gonna hit anything. This is like the cell stage of Spore. I see. It's some DNA as well. And that's it. Wild pulse time. Like, these slow-moving things really don't move a lot. PS6 enemies with this single attack. Wait, that's just... It's one enemy. What do you mean by that? Did he spawn ads? How did I get an achievement to PS6 enemies? Do the tentacles count? Multi-nucleated giant cell. Oh, the sword already destroys projectiles? I guess it didn't even need the thing earlier then. Tania! What is that? So we get another weapon slot. And one more organelle. This one is Ankylostoma. Which puts all of our melee weapons in front, which is probably the way to go. Or Bipalium. Which has like this double setup on left and right. Which could also be kinda nice. I think I'm gonna take the... There's a lot more slots too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is 5 as well. This only has 4. But it is nice if everything is front facing. So let's take... Although we do have no stamina constraints, so more weapons would be smarter. I think I'm gonna take the Bipalium. Yes, Bipalium it is, and then... We really need more internal organelles. How do we only have 1 total? That's crazy. What does the overcharge do in these? Just more damage, basically. We keep it in the middle. Let me put this here then. At least it was gonna buff all of them. Oh, I'll just take it. Why are they throwing backwards? Oh, they're not. Maybe each of the nuclei count as separate enemies? Maybe. Isn't Tania those huge tapeworms which live inside your stomach? Well, we're gonna reach the stomach eventually. Pulsar gland, a 3 short burst. Berserk mitochondrian. Overcharge of the kill, that sounds pretty good. Put it on the other side. Now we have 1 overcharger for taking pickup and 1 for kill, so they should overcharge together, basically. Most of the time. Because a kill probably also drops a pickup. What does the collector have still? Recuperative. 10 successful attacks. You could take that too, that is reduced. Let's take that. Put that in the middle. Even more overcharge. And then hopefully we find something like a opulent that... Wait, no, these mitochondria don't connect to the bottom thing. That has only 1 connection? That is so weird. What's the point of that? I guess it's like for ultis, for like active abilities. I'm stuck. I don't know, this shape does not seem very practical. Where we at now? We're in the intestine now. So it's the second stage, after that comes the stomach. Okay, we have surprisingly little damage. But I guess we melee, so I have to be close to do any damage. Unlike this. I don't like how I have to chase them. all melee weapons destroy projectiles? All those lasers, imagine the level of tummy ache that would cause. That would be... Yeah, imagine. You should have seen the previous run. We had like 4 different lasers. And now we have melee weapons only. It's so hard to maximize the damage on this when everything is a melee weapon. I don't like that at all. I want my amoeba back. I want my sniper rifles back. I want my minions back. The minion bit was nice too. I mean, it seems to be working. I don't take a lot of damage. I say, right as I'm taking damage. They're pretty microscopic. External omnireceptor. Make an external, a random external slot also accept internal organelles. The question is, how will they connect? Because I have a feeling they only have one connection. Which looked like it was the case last time. Because then it's kind of pointless unless you get like an opulent internal or like a minion thing. That could be nice. Frozen enemies take 50% increased damage! Attracting yes! 50% more damage sounds like a great idea. Because we have freezing things. It's interesting how when you touch the walls and stuff they start glowing blue. Yeah, they react to our presence. It's a very cool game. Very cool graphics. Cryosome. It takes him a chance to freeze. I mean... It would go really well with the other thing, but their tendrils already freeze permanently, basically, if they are attached to. Spore cannon, slow firing but powerful. Go for an infuser, 40% damage for each pierce. I don't know if piercing even works for melee attacks, so probably not. I'll take some DNA. I do want to... But we don't have storage. I would store the cryosome if we had a slot to store things. Because then we could use it later. When we get an external internal. But I can only slot on the outside. But it wouldn't help. Actually, now that I think about it. Who would have thought that the game is a lot easier if you don't take 4 times the damage? Although, maybe I'm also a little bit celebrating too early, because we're only in the second stage, not even in the stomach yet, and we already got hit again. Ow, how did it me? There's no way. We have so little damage. Another frozen enemies take more damage. Prokaryotic ancestry. 20% damage for each empty internal organ there. But it's 20% more damage, basically, for this thing down here. That we can't really use for anything. Now take another cryolysis. And how did I take 4 damage? I thought I got hit like twice. What the hell? What happened? Extensor. Increases range of projectiles and melee attacks. That is gonna be important, I think. What's a single heavy melee minion? Ooh. Ooh, actually? Necrolytic Igniter. Press either explode keeps of flippings. I think the melee minion actually is gonna work great, because we can put that in the slot down here. And it's gonna get overcharged. So I'm not gonna take all 3. I wish we had the external slot now, because we could put it on this. Like the Omni slot on the outside, and it would get both mitochondria. maybe take it anyway. But also, area of attack could be sick. But it would only affect one side. That is what I don't like. That's why the amoeba is so cool, because it gets the internal slots on both sides, kind of. And you can choose what you want. 50% range is a lot too. It's even 100. I don't know. I wish we had 2. But then we couldn't even use the other thing. I guess he put 3 mitochondria on the extensor and then we have like infinite range on the lacerator. I should swap these. Have the main damage perforator on the extensor. Must be connected to a damage dealing organ. It what? Why can't it overcharge the extensor? Huh? Is it because it doesn't charge if you don't have it on an attack? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's use it later. Did the collector have again? Spore cannon, cryosome, Wilfrin infuser. I might return it later too. Oops. Hard. Yeah, I'm not so sure what the change I just did. Oh, it's so big now! Hell yeah! But the overcharge doesn't last long enough. We need an easier way to overcharge. Although killing something is pretty easy, technically. You just don't have the damage. What is this? Looks like a thing to pick up for some reason. Did it get sucked in this from the other room? Also, I need to get closer because it deals double damage on frozen enemies and the frozen thing needs to be really close to actually freeze things. Our freezing candle. Maybe that's why I'm doing so little damage, because I'm actually not getting close enough. And maybe the extensor is kind of pointless if we have to get that close anyway. Maybe I should put the extensor on the freezing. So we actually have proper damage at all times. Damn, I can attack through this. Alright, not bad, not bad. Attack speed. Oh, hell yeah. We need attack speed for sure. Especially since we don't have stamina. So that's gonna help a lot. And then press E to lash repeated nearby enemies. Exopodium. Needs 10 second overcharge to charge up. Or galvanic weave. Attacks up to other things. I think we take this one. Exopodium thing. I don't know how good it's gonna be at the bottom here, but it's definitely gonna get a lot of charge. And it's gonna get the AoE as well. So I hope it can't just attack to the back. But also, we could put it here. Ah, surely it's gonna be fine, right? Surely. Surely, especially when overcharged. And... they're pretty far away from a level up. Do we have more slots? No, but we could remove one of the mitochondria, like the recuperative one, and take... Nothing. Nah, we save. We shall meet again. Oh yeah, that is a lot of range actually, Jesus. I should probably kept that for the boss actually. Because now it's not charged. Oh, you see though! It is this boss. Why do we have... I guess each stage has different bosses then. Because I thought we had a different boss earlier. Die, Sailor both 3 of them. Are these all made up worlds or are they actually things in the body? I wonder. They probably are actual things from biology. Damn, somehow I'm not getting hit and we're annihilating him. I don't know what's happening, but I like what I see. Is this a rival parasite? Maybe. Or it's some kind of defensive thing. But it might be, actually. Now that I think about it. Now that you mention it. Another extensor. We could upgrade the other one. Thank you for that, pets. Hello, Aruzenya. Chitin shield. I don't think we need the shield. Although... Now, we take the extensor to upgrade. I pressed the E on accident. Oop, I should have pressed F. Rare extensor, 75-60 instead of 50-50. Hell yeah. Alright. Keep going. Even though you apparently entered through his foot. Yeah, he had a cut, so he entered through the skin. This guy has to watch what he eats. Yeah. But he dropped the thing in the lab and cut himself, and then we entered through there. Damn. Back to the stomach. Another evolution. And now is the big question. What do we want here? Trichuris magna. Connects one of the, organelles to everything, which is kind of crazy. But doesn't give us more slots. Actually removes a slot. Wait, both of these... No, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, both of these remove slots. All of these remove... No, this one has one in the back. This one too. Never mind. This one removes a slot though. So it's either gonna be... Ankylostoma magnum, which has some interesting mitochondria setups. I think that's probably gonna be it. That looks awesome. That one also has some interesting stuff, but I think this one crosses more, so we can supercharge the one in front and one in the middle with the other mitochondria. So Ankylostoma magnum it is, and then we put this. Oh, it made this to 1! Wait. Was it 1 before? I guess it was. No, it wasn't. It was 2. It's fine. So we do lose like one of them, but they get more mitochondria. And then we can put the extender in the middle. What if we put... this doesn't really... I mean, it would hit both of them, which is nice. It wouldn't hit our ulti. Or we put it on the left, so everything on the left grows, but I don't like that idea. We really need something for the recuperative mitochondria. I'm surprised it doesn't connect. Oh, we can put them here then. I'm surprised it doesn't connect to the left and right. Oh, let's check this. This looks good to me. Stomach acid can be fun. Yeah, there's actually a timer on the stomach because of the acid. Like if I take too long, it's gonna damage me over time. Ow. Ow, again. God damn it, I keep running into it. Why does it not take damage? What is happening? Why is it so tanky? What the hell? Ablative mitochondria, and after slashing an enemy projectile overcharge, magnetosome projectiles are put towards the yield, and now I guess he can't really because we don't have projectiles. Oh, I should have used my E. Honestly, the ablative is probably better than any of those. 10 successful attacks. I mean, if it counts everything, maybe. Yeah, but 1 second is not a lot. Let's put it here. No, we should probably put it here. And then put the kill here. Yeah, that's better. Ow, don't run into these, please. And think of tanky, we have not a lot of damage apparently. I mean, if I'm close, we kinda do. But it's kinda hard to get close because they have these things. Also, I should use my E more often. I think that does all main damage actually. Ow. I don't like this at all. Meaty is not my archetype in general. In any game, really. Are we really gonna die in the stomach again? Oh. Oh god. Are these connected? Like, can I put something? Can I put anything anywhere where it gets all mitochondria? Probably not. Chemotactic cascade, 15% damage for each pseudopod that was attached in the last 0.5 seconds. What? Oh. So if you attach 2 of them, you have 30% more damage. Myofibrillar hypertrophy, 15% damage for melee attacks. It's just straight up more damage of everything. Wait, what? That's not melee? And that's not melee either? Because it's actually an active ability? That's rude. Offensive adaptation, gain a random weapon. 50% chance to spawn a heart of the finishing room. I don't know. That's all kind of rough. I mean, that's 15% more damage. This one is basically 30% more damage, but also, I mean, I guess we can't reroll, unfortunately. We do have some hearts that we can pick up, so that's good. What do you have for me? Toxic Trail, Nidocyst, Resilinoblast. So there's a 100% chance to reflect enemy projectiles. But it's also an attack infuser and we don't really have space. So let's just buy the DNA. And maybe we want to recycle. We're so far away from a new level up though. I might just buy health. Damn. The extension thing, kinda crazy. How much range it gives us. Alright. Let's see how the circle... Oh, there's a circle closing in. I really need to hurry up. That is more health. Yeah, on the sides, there's a circle closing in. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Time pressure, no time to lose. Honestly, it's not looking too bad. It does sometimes feel like we have very little damage, but we're also kind of destroying all projectiles. So it's not terrible. 3 mutation rerolls. Kinetic extension, 25% range of projectiles, immediate in areas! Attack preparation, first attacks after 3 seconds of no attacking deal 100% damage. Autonomic discharge, active abilities activate automatically as soon as they are charged and need less overcharge to charge. Ooh, that is tempting. I think I want to attack the range though. Range on everything, 25 is insane. Especially for the attaching of the post thingies, because that gives us all main damage basically. It's like 130% extra damage whenever something is attached to the frozen thingies. Ow. Alright. Got another reward here. Spawns 1 HP after being overcharged. Can I put even... I think we can't even put that anywhere. We could put it here. And then would get overcharged from all 3 mitochondria. But we wouldn't get the metabolic one. After taking a pickup. Nah, I think we're fine. We're just gonna destroy it. Recycle. And then there's another room down here. No! Ooh, that was close. I got stuck on the bomb a little bit. The unfortunate thing is that even though we get overcharged a lot, the only thing we get from the overcharge is range. If we had anything that gives us like damage on overcharge, that would be crazy. Because we're overcharged a lot at this point. Wait, there's a room? But it's outside. Oh god. Turns also slow, turns slot into damage. Turns also an Omni slot. Omni slot for... What do we want here? Maybe we put an Omni slot in the center and then our exopodium gets charged by all mitochondria. I don't know how that will work though, for the weapon. But we could definitely try it. Oh, we don't have a slot for the mitochondria then. We need another Omni slot. I'm gonna try it anyway though. I'm gonna throw away the 10 successful attacks thing. Well, let's get out of here before you take damage. Oh, that's a level up. Salvation doesn't do anything. Attack preparation, first attack, no. In a random mitochondrion. I mean, it could upgrade one of them if you get the correct one. Let's try it. What do we get? Vengeful. After getting hit, 2 times overcharge for 7 seconds. I mean... what does 2 times mean? Like, all of our overcharge is doubled? Now, let's get rid of that too. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, boss time. Hopefully we can beat the stomach this time around. I don't know if we didn't attack him. Ow. Also, we don't get any overcharge here because we can't kill anything. Unless we get projectiles. Oh, never mind, it splits. What? We get projectiles, like every time we kill projectiles we get overcharged, which is nice. No! Please. Alright! Stomach beaten! Hell yeah! Unlocked question mark. Lots of plasmids. Unlocked experiments. Defeat the stomach boss. Experiments. I don't think there was in the demo. Unlock parasite fungus spore. But did we have that fungus spore? We did, but we couldn't play it in the demo. The amoeba we could play. That one was awesome. What else do we get? That's it. Prevents death once and explodes. Restores 1 HP, 4000 explosion damage. But it has to be slotted somewhere. Apply burn. We don't have a lot of space and we don't have any stash, which we're probably just gonna get rid of these. Tell one. Alright. What's next? Never seen before territory because the demo ended on the stomach. So now we get to the liver. Okay, we seem to be keeping up with damage a little bit. Like, it's not bad, it's not terrible. Could be better. We had better builds before. But it's not terrible. Especially since we can't charge our E so much. And delete all projectiles at like infinite range. Wait, these are very tanky. Are they being healed or something? Or shielded? What the hell? Took a while. Damn, we have so many cores too. Maybe, hopefully we get the thing that gives us damage per core. It is kind of crazy how easy the game becomes. Like how easy a bullet really is if you don't have to worry about the bullets. Because they get slashed all the time. If he had more attack speed, that would be pretty nice. Another evolution. Protofasciola, Schistosoma, or Bipedium tripes. So this one adds a bunch of stuff at the bottom. Has higher connectivity at the top. The internal organelle moves to the right. And here it moves to the left. But they don't stay centered at all. That's unfortunate. This one looks kinda good. But I'm worried that if we're so long, our melee attacks won't hit as well anymore. Maybe I don't even want to use here. I kinda do. Also, this doesn't even add organelles, only on the side. It is more forward-facing and more connected. Oh, hell yeah, the range extender hits everything and the preserve mitochondrion as well. I mean... What if he did this? Now the Omni slot is kind of pointless, but... This looks like it could go hard. That looks crazy. This one is just weird. Yeah, I think we take the Protofasciola. That looks insane. Projectile slash mitochondria on almost everything, and then the range extender on everything. So they said that we don't get the mitochondria on the top things for the extra damage, but I think this works. This will work just fine. Alright. I like that. Hell yeah. And let's fight it. You know what? Get some ammo. Now we have 2 of our witties again, which is basically double damage when you think about it. Ow. Already lost basically 2 of our armor. Ow. Wait, don't you see those? Ow. Okay, I'm dead. Jesus. That was rough. What the hell? They don't take damage at all. Is it the healer guy? This guy? With the tendrils? I think it is. Get wrecked. How did that hit me? Oh, well, it makes sense. How did I not get out of there is what I wanted to say. Yeah, of course it would hit me. It's a huge time laser there stood in. Wow, liver is no joke. Ballistic flagellum. I mean, sure, why not? Just put it in the bag. Wouldn't hurt to have some insane speed, sprinting speed. It's going well. I like the build, although, again, not much of a mini fan, but it is definitely working. Another mitochondria. Connected weapons automatically attack the closest enemy. Attacks break into shrapnel on hit. I wonder if the photoreceptor actually has additional damage. It also gives attack speed. We can't link it to anything though, because we don't have space. We would have to replace the extensor, and I think that is pretty important. I could put it on the other one. But I think we're just gonna go with... Actually, photoreceptor on the things in the back. That apparently does not work. Because they are fragilums. Unless you put this... like that. I don't know about that though. Maybe it would fire the mucus emitter automatically. Which actually sounds kind of nice. Especially with the higher attack speed. And then the ballistic flagellum... Oh, it still needs the overcharge on them? Yeah, why not? Why not? That sounds good. It seems like it doesn't actually attack more often. Actually, it does. Just kidding. It looks like there's a lot more, actually. Especially with the overcharge, it gives like 50% attack speed or something. Oh, that's some armor. We might have the liver in the bag on our first try, maybe. Potentially, could it be? Ow. Wait, why is it stomach things? Stomach acid things. Ow! I just took 4 balls. Oh my god, I took so much damage. The stupid cloud thingies that spread these weird things everywhere. Oh my god. Algetic secretion, 3 cores when getting hit. Cryolysis, another one. 50% increased damage. Polyploidy. Next mutation you pick is applied twice. Metabolic refinement. Active abilities require less overcharge to activate. Ooh, that is kinda nice. I mean, we could get 50% increased damage. I think we have enough damage though, because it's only additive. The polyploidy could be really interesting though. Take that for next time. Piercing laser of pure heat. I mean, it would be nice if we were laser build, but we're not. So we're just gonna get rid of that probably. Unless you would put it in instead of the flagellum, no. Get the flagellum for the sprint speed. I think it's kind of nice. Now, what do we have here? Oxysome, increased damage. We don't have any slots. Tri-phase tendril. There is a melee weapon, so we could actually finally replace the mucus emitter. 1000 DNA. Buy some health. I think we will try that. try get it, because try face center. Instead of the mucus emitter. I don't know how much range they have. I feel like they don't have a lot. Put that instead of the flagellum. No, how much range do they have? Not a lot. Oh, also, I almost made a Mako by accident. They have an interesting attack pattern, that's for sure. Definitely want to keep this connected to the range. Actually, I think the Exopodium has enough range. We could put this down here. Wait, put the tri-attack here for the extension of the area. And then the photoreceptor kind of becomes useless, but we can replace that later. Overcharge pickup, overcharge and kill. Yeah, we just need a new weapon instead of the flagellum. Although the flagellum is kind of nice. Could replace an eternal organ as well. What is this again? Biosome? We could take that instead and put it down here. No, I want like an opulent or something that connects to all the 3 mitochondria. That would be insane. Or like something that spawns armor. Good lord. They have another attack that does a lot of damage. Kinda nice. Look at it go, the triple attack. I didn't use my E. Oh, he almost died. Alright. Didn't expect Mealy to be this strong, but here we are. Mealy going crazy, apparently. Right. It do be going smoothly. Smooth as butter. Endospore. Max HP 1 when overcharged 50% spawn. When overcharged 50% chance to spawn a hub when finishing a wound. Wait, what? So it's only 15% even when it is overcharged? Harpoon. Ossificator spawns 1 armor after being overcharged for 60 seconds. That is exactly what I wanted. Spawn armor. And it's triple overcharged. Like it's connected to all mitochondria. Hell yeah. Oh, level up. Chemostatic cascade. 50% damage for each pseudopod that was attached. Elysium growth. 20% base speed. Offensive adaptation. Get a random weapon. Kinetic extension. More range! Don't mind if I do, and it's doubled! Yes, please! Look at this! Hell yeah! Jesus Christ! Infinite attack range! Okay, like it looks a lot more impressive than it is based on the damage we had, but I'm not complaining because... Oh, what is this? There's a question mark. What is that? 2 boxes, 2 chests, random chests. That's a lot of cores. That's a lot of plasmids. Oh, I will take it. Is there anything else in there? It looks like... There would be something. What is this? I guess some weird glowing thing. Surely that's some kind of cycle in room. Maybe if I didn't take the chests, I could go in there. Surely that is something, right? That looks very suspicious. Maybe it's like a timer-based hidden room or something. Mysterious, mysterious. Alright, boss time. Liver boss. First try. Trypanosoma. It's not even doing anything because it constantly froze when it seems. Oh, never mind. I almost died. I mean, I'm ignoring all the bullets from the bullet hell. Maybe I just shouldn't go as close so I don't get instantly hit by anything he does. I'm surprised I didn't get any ammo yet. Because I'm overcharging like crazy. Like every time he slashes a projectile, we get like a certain amount of overcharge. Oh, there it is. I guess it's still gonna take 60 seconds overall. Damn, this guy has a lot of health. And now he starts doing lasers, which we can't actually block. We definitely need more damage. Maybe I shouldn't have focused on range so much. Maybe I should have taken the damage instead. We would have had 60% increased damage instead of 50% increased range. But then again, I think we're fine. We might not be fine. If I keep moving around and getting hit. Oh, maybe I should charge more, like charge in the opposite direction to hit him with the additional things. There we go, easy. Cancerous trophic. Wait, unlock prefixes. Defeat the liver boss. And cancerous trophic pseudopods. Wire connected to an enemy, damage it and overcharge. What? I'm just permanently overcharged? Cancerous +1 stat boost spreads out of control. I don't know if that's a good idea. What do you mean cancerous spreads out of control? I mean, I get what cancer is, but what happens? 30% max length. I don't know what that means. I have to try it though, right? Wait, is it an external mitochondria? So we can have even more mitochondria if we get rid of the ballistic flagellum? I mean, we could try. Get some cancer in here. I'm very worried though. Especially since it only hits like one thing. I mean, it also does damage, so... what? What's next? What comes after the liver? It is the lungs. Into the lungs we go. What awaits us in the lungs? Ow. think the cancerous tendrils are not really attaching a lot, but that's just me. We're gonna have so much armor at the end. No, we're gonna get hit. If I don't get hit, we're gonna have so much armor. Oh, I got some healing, nice. I'm very slow now because I lost the ballistic flagellums, but... Oh, we can upgrade the berserk mitochondria. Galvanic node. Proceed to plant a beacon that arcs between you and other beacons. Nah. Galvanic conduit. It's a volatile electric arc. No, let's take the mitochondria upgrade. Where is it? They are berserk. 5 seconds for kill. Yes, please. Ow. Okay, I need to be very careful now with all these lasers going around and stuff. Ow. Oh, that's the healer again. Or some kind of healer, it seems. Okay, we definitely need a little more damage. Not happy with my output right now. I should also press E more often. Then even with the E active, it takes so long to kill him. Alright. Jesus, what is this? Oh. Nothing. Oh, the lung is like breathing us back and forth. Alright, kill the healer first as usual. Get him back into the corridor. Dodge the lasers. Unlocked starved oxysome. Reach 5 times overcharge on a single organelle. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, can you stack overcharges? Or does it mean like it got charged 5 times? Ow. Ow. Definitely need to press E more often. Hey, what does this mean? Like, these are all overcharged right now, but oh, not as stopped. Like, does the time keep going while we're in here? Glycolytic burst. Dodging restores 1 stamina. That's pointless. It would be sick, though, in general, if we had stamina. Scavenger's Gland. 15% chance for organelle rewards to spawn at higher rarity. Autonomic discharge. Active abilities activate automatically. Hey, now I don't have to worry about pressing E. Yes, please. A 25% more charge. And automatic activation? Hell yeah. Can you stop breathing away my hearts? Thanks. What do we have here? Scatter Ejector, Centrinitis, and Ruptusome. Ephemeral Ruptusome. Attacks break into shrapnels on hit. Ephemeral plus 3 stat boost destroys itself in 10 rooms. Creates 3 shrapnel projectiles, 90% damage. Oh, that's kinda pointless. I don't want that. I don't know what plus 3 stat boost means. Alright, take some DNA. We really need the cores thing. Damage per core. That would be sick now. I don't have 10 minutes activate automatically. I don't even have to worry about pressing E anymore. It'll make this a lot more straightforward. Everything's so tanky in here. Alright. Wait, can you only have 2 armor? No. There we go. It just got pushed away. 4 armor, full health. This game's too easy. I got it. I got it again. Ow, I got it again. God damn it. I shouldn't have said anything. Ow, I got it. Oh my god, I lost all my armor. I got it again. Instant karma. I think you have like insane armor regeneration. Alright. Some more armor. Oh. Why do I keep running into things? How did I just do 2,800 damage? Was it like a bomb? It looks weird. Okay, lots of healers. Make sure to focus them down first. Lots of lasers! Alright. Oh, there's another one. Stamina container, 50% projectile spread, dodge invulnerability or max HP. I guess we take the dodge invulnerability because it's all pointless. Like, negative spread is bad for melee attacks. Vulnerability it is. Unfortunately, I would have lost something else. Only had some rerolls. After taking a peek around. Do we still have that? Yes, we can actually upgrade that. Pristine. After finishing a room without losing health, I have a feeling that's not gonna do us any favors. What is this? Random attack infuser. I think we take the metabolic to upgrade. Alright. What? Oh, okay, I need to be more careful. Also, don't let the DNA go to waste up here. Yeah, I just need to dodge more. Like, if we have invulnerability frames, there are iframes on every dodge, but we could just use it more aggressively. I'm not powerful. Please at least 8 enemies at the same time. God damn. Wait, was it a new character? Or something? Can you stop eating them, please, Mr. Healer friend? Ow. Push me in the spikes. Alright. Full health again. Not bad, not bad. There's another room down here before we go to the boss. We probably stop by the collector too. Okay. Is it another room or just a... Oh yeah, it is. Some weird lungy thing that pushes things. Almost got hit there. Another healer. And the thing that holds me, what the hell is that? Like the weird lung thingy that blows up on the side, help me. Alright. I don't know how the hell ended up back there, but we have 3 armor again for the boss. Well, what do you have? I'm gonna keep the cores, even though we could get DNA and level up or something. But I wanna keep the cores just in case we get the core upgrade that gives us damage per core, because that would be very nice now. Right, what kind of a boss? Pneumocystis. Some weird lung-ass blobs with a lot of lasers. How did that not hit me? I have no idea how that didn't hit me. Jesus. It has so much health. Oh. This would be... I don't know how hard this would be if we didn't have, like, melee attacks that destroy all projectiles. I'm very curious what the other ones will be. You're probably gonna have a lot more damage, or if you have like a sniper that pierces everything, this thing is gonna die very quickly. For this character we have right now, definitely very defensive oriented. That's unfortunate. Put it. Damn, get destroyed. Get annihilated, my friend. Oh. Alright. Lung has been defeated. Wait, did we not get any unlock for defeating the lung? Sino-atrial node. Attacking when synced to music is bonus damage. Eternal entrant mitochondrion. When starting a room overcharge 25, eternal +2 stat boost cannot be removed from this slot. From its slot. I don't think we will take that. Like, I want to keep the option open as Zane. Wait, is it an alternative path? Also, galvanic node plays a beacon. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take... I wanna know what the extra stat boosts are, though. Yeah, but we're definitely not gonna take the Eternal. We're gonna sell the Eternal though. We can sell it. Only gives 3 DNA? That's crazy. Okay, so we could either go ahead into the next one, or we could use the vein. I don't know what the vein is, but let's find out. Oh. Rare cluster ejector. Wait, do we trade damage? Like, is it damage or do we trade max HP? Like a deal with the devil type thing? Conductive graft. Doesn't slot into a 40% overcharged strength. 40% overcharged strength. If we get it, well, do we really need that? Epic cryo pulse. Press E to release a pulse that erases projectiles and freezes enemy. Takes second overcharge to charge up. No, I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. Okay, what is the thing again? Like, there's some symbols here again. I do kind of want to take one just to see what exactly happens. Might as well take this. Okay, it is max HP. Mistakes were made. Overcharged strength. Let's see. What benefits the most from overcharge? Triface does additional damage. Ryu has higher freeze time. These two don't get overcharged. I guess it's gonna be the extension for even bigger attacks. Yes. %40 stronger for mitochondria and energy consumers in this slot. Overcharge effects are 40% stronger for mitochondria and energy consumers. So I could have put it on the mitochondria. Huh. I don't know how it would work though. Would it just... Oh, you can't take all of them? I'm gonna take that. Alright. We continue. The lungs have been beaten. First try again. Liver and lungs beaten. To the heart we go. Oh, I think that's the last level actually. Of the run. Ooh, there's some weird things. DNA, chess. What is this? Do I have to choose one of them, or can we go to the others later? I want to see what that is. It looks interesting. Jesus. Okay, I think I found that really tanky. Yeah, we didn't get any additional damage. So this would take a while. Probably. Ow. But they're splitting. What are the blue damage numbers? Like the highest damage? Ow. What? Can I go through here or not? No, it pushes it all the way. Chemotactic cascade. Extra damage. Molecular deconstruction. I wish I had that in the very beginning. Stamina container. Frozen enemies take more damage. I think that is the way to go. More damage. We need more damage. Okay, so it was a choice. This one was... A random thing. An active ability? Gonna sell that. So now we have the choice between DNA, a chest, cause, or question mark. Is it a random evolution? Maybe. Let's try that. Everything that's not self-explanatory we should check out so we know it next time. Hell, is it stuck there? What's happening? Where are you going? Oh god. Nope. Don't go into the laser, please. Good lord. Every time they split out, we have so much damage on like the individual parts. Jesus. What is that? Basal metabolism, passive mutation, combat active ability. Wait, what? Combat active abilities slowly charge up on their own. Didn't we already have enough charge? Then we have 5 armor? Jeez. But if it's passive, then sure. Secret Scramble. Collect 100 rewards from pedestals in total. Alright. Now we have the choice between DNA and cause. And I think we're gonna take DNA. Because we don't have, like we have a lot of cause already. And we don't have the thing that scales score damage yet. Not get the heart. I really am so curious, like how well the last build that we had in the demo would be here with the snipers. I think we had a lot of damage, but also, damn, there's a lot of DNA. I don't know, like they seem to be scaling quite well with like quite high with the HP. We do have a like 30% less overall damage multiplier from the stamina drain thing. So they will definitely also play into that. Gain cost from getting hit, no. 3 armor. He already has so much armor, we don't need it. We don't need stamina containers. These are completely useless, this is useless. I guess we get cause when we get hit. I don't know about that, but I guess. Mutate 16 times in one run, alright. Oh, so you get all of them? Because now it's the chest. And after that, maybe the core. So you only have choices in the beginning. Oh, no! I ran into the laser and also got it by the explosion. Is it gonna split up again? Yes. I wish I never got rid of the ballistic flagellum, although it is important because we got a lot of damage out of it. I feel so slow now. Also, I don't like how things get kicked around all the time. From immediate attacks. Two chests. Parasite and Nanoward have at least 8 armor. Ooh, we unlocked another character. Wait, is it gonna be armor just? I guess you buy it anyway. Yeah, it is armor. God damn. They even cost claws. It's rude. And you get even more armor? How hard is their input gonna be? That they give us that much armor. It's definitely gonna be tanky. Can we even have more armor? Am I capped now? Looks like we kinda are. Oh. This must be one of the tankiest builds you can have. So we can't even get hit by anything other than lasers and bombs. We have so much armor generation. Should probably taking all the deals of the devil just to sell them for DNA. Yeah, we can't even pick it up. We can only have 12 armor. And the next one is armor again? I'm getting scammed! Give me actual rewards, I'm capped! I guess technically, 1 heart is 3 cores. Because if I get hit, I get 3 cores. But that doesn't help me. I can't use the cores anywhere. I don't have damage scaling with cores. Ow. Unlocked Phage or so. 1,000 enemies. Alright. Two white hearts that we can pick up, and healing that we can take because of full health. Like the heart is a scam. Doesn't give me any rewards that I can use. What would be sick now that we are kept on armor? If we had like a stash and an opulent thing, we could actually end the core scaling. Instead of creating armor hearts, we would create cores, and then every time we create cores, we get more damage. That would be sick. There would be infinite damage. Yeah, look at that, I'm getting scammed. There's like 2 white hearts and 2 green hearts in here. I'm not even getting hit by anything. Alright, Collector. It is time. It is time for you to die. Damn, he has a lot more stuff. Like, all of the hearts are irrelevant though. And he leads to the boss. I'm not trying to kill the Collector here, surely. And then just take everything. But we could also reroll. Wait, there's another thing that goes to the left. What is that? No, it's the entrance. From the other side. Eternal Pyrosome 10? Bro. The Hyacinth Lobo, that's the explosion thing. Photoreceptor. I'm gonna re-roll that. Cancerous ablative mitochondrion. After slashing an enemy projectile overcharge. Ooh, can we upgrade the other one with this? Let's find out. Kill this guy. I have a feeling we're not gonna have enough damage for the collector, actually. Because that does not look very promising. Yeah, we'll be fine. There's so much health. We're blocking everything. Yeah, that is easy mode. I did not expect a mini character to be this easy. It's crazy. But also, he barely takes any damage. Like, what am I doing? There we go. Easy, fun connector kill. Whoa, what is this game? Mellow Wire Kitty. This is Pathogenic, and it is awesome. Energy adaptation in a random mitochondrion. Fast twitch fireballs. Attack speed! Oh, hell yeah, more attack speed. Alright, now we can take everything. Give me the armor. Give me the DNA. Give me the ablative mitochondrion, which I hope we can use to upgrade, which we can. Rare cancerous ablative mitochondrion. Overcharge 2 to 4. 4 seconds per enemy projectile. That seems insane. I don't know what it means, what the cancerous stat boost means, and what the spreading means. Spreads out of control. I hope it's not gonna cook me. But it doesn't explain exactly what it is. Hit them with cancer? No, I think I have the cancer, actually. Can I still reroll it? No. Unlucky. Sell it. And then we sell that with... We don't lose stamina because we have, like, the thing, so this extra stamina container does nothing. Right, final boss time! Let's see, what do we have? I'm not resonant cavity. Finish 12 rooms in a row without losing any HP. Damn. Alright, atrioventricular node, aka heart. No, actually, no. What is it? What is it? Jeez, oh my god. Can I get rid of that wall so I can actually pick up my heart here? Will it do damage if I attack this node here? Okay, that did some damage for sure. That did a lot of damage actually. Maybe I should kill the walls then. Or attack walls at once. Thank you for watching stream, Marketing. Gonna give this man heart cancer, basically. That is basically what we're doing. Because my mitochondria tendrils in the back, they actually have cancer, so they attach to him. Spreading it, I think. If that is how it works. I think we detach all of the things that connect him to the heart in the middle. It's probably just gonna die, right? Oh yeah, each of them is 25% of his life. Roughly. Although I have to say, the music has been a banger in the beginning. This stage, like the heart stage, a little bit too repetitive for my taste. Wait, can I hit the side as well? Ow. Alright, another one. And another one bites the dust. There's the last one. Love the way everything pulses in here. The game is so well thought out. Yeah, it is awesome. Look at the side of the walls. If I get close to the walls, they glow. It's like a very, very cool. They really cooked on the graphics. Oh. On the gameplay too. And it was only $10. Alright, there we go. Wait, phase 2? I didn't pick up my ammo yet. Oh! Phase 2! Ow. Wait, it's full health again? Oh my god, this will take a while. Oh, need to be more careful. Poetic intensity. Oh! With this build, we're super tanky and we probably can't die. But we are really lacking damage. It's taking so long. I mean, I don't know how much time it would take with other builds, but... Since I don't have to worry about any projectiles, with this build specifically, you know, would be a lot more exciting if I actually had to dodge all the projectiles, let me say that. Let me put it that way. Ow. We're almost there. Just a little more. There we go! Unlock the endless mode. Defeat the hard boss. Hell yeah. Easy. First try. Pathogenic Master Kohari does it again. Well, it was the first try total, but first try heart and first try lungs and first try liver with an apparently unkillable build. So... it's gonna be a lot more difficult with any other build, any other of the characters. Wow, that was awesome though. It said endless, but where do you go endless? I don't want to be endless though. Oh? What's this? Damn, that's grim. We actually killed him. Rip my guy. You killed him. Oops. Pathogenic. Nice. Meet my Matage Lavagic and Joao Redor. Damn, look at the background. It has such cool effects when I click around. I did not expect to get to the credits that quickly. There's so much more to this game too. I think I got really, really lucky on this setup with this character. Jesus, Godot! He's just played through the entire game in less than 3 hours. I mean, I beat that. So I guess it'll talk to me. Looks like it. I think he got really lucky on the character though. But that's only one character. So obviously we have to beat. Also we beat him to level 0. It gets like all of these augmentations. Crazy, I know someone else is playing that game on auto lately. Who is it? But yeah, we didn't play the Hellmane during the demo. I did not expect it to be this strong. But it's... yeah, we got like a really good setup with the melee weapons. Oh, let's check out the other things. Fungal Spore. Special organelle slots cannot rotate. What does that mean? Oh, there's... Spore Cannon. And there's Omni slots in the middle? What is this? Experiments. After finishing each room, all your organelles are rerolled. Hyperplasia. The map contains 15 more rooms and 2 more item rooms. The new system closes in within 3 minutes. Oh, these are like modifiers? But you can only have one. Nyctalopia. Lights out. Furthest organ beaten, none. Oh, it counts how far you got with that experiment. I think Kohari might be the best streamer I watch when you do games, and I see you beat the game 10 minutes into me watching. Maybe you're just a good luck charm. Why, Kitty? Have you thought about that? Although it's been a while since I beat the credits of a game. So I feel like that can't be true. Fulminant, Boss Rush, Lights Out, Core Addiction. What does that mean? Photosynthesis. Active combat organelles charge themselves even without mitochondria. Weapons no longer drop. Weapons no longer drop. So you only get active abilities? Tachycardia. Feel the rhythm. Necrosis. Nothing lasts forever. Everything is ephemeral. Oh god. I would hate that. Excitation. Everything is excitable. What does that mean? Lysis. Start with only 3 armor. Each hit triggers an explosion. Recombination. Built from a random draft of organelles. Mutagenesis. Start with a random build. Phagocytosis. Melee weapons only. I mean, that's basically what I did just now. Although some of the melee-like weapons weren't actually melee. Wait, defeat the brain! There's another boss! It's not over! There's actually another boss. We can get into the brain, apparently. Somehow. So it might be an Isaac-style game, where you get, like, new stuff. The further you go. What do the others have? A nanobot, modular machine. 50% of health pickups become armor. Okay. Nanobot. Little collector. Crawls along walls, holding torch, unsticks from walls. 20% shop discount. That sounds so weird. I'm getting this. It's like plaguing, but you are the bug. Yeah, kinda. Amoeba was the one we played in the demo. That was sick. Levels up quicker and you get like, you can build your own thing. Like you can basically place things on it and make your own shape. That was really, really cool. Alright, then we have the basic things. So, lots of characters to play still. Let's level up the Hellmanes. Although we're gonna play a different one. Also, the music is very loud now. Put this down a little. What do we have here? Definitely want an organelle slot. Rerolls would be nice. Tail reflects bullets or reflects bullets. Better rarity. Armor after boss. Mutation rerolls. Increase starting loadout capacity for mitochondria by 1. Actually, let's not level it until we play it again. Do I want to do another like another amoeba run, or do we call it? Oh, there's an air break right now too. Let's do one more amoeba run and see how far we get. I ended up getting plaguing in the afterlife. Afterlife? I don't know what that is. Both get W games I will never delete. Brain-eating amoeba? Yes. That's the play. I didn't... Oh, that's a different one. Fires a 3 short burst. Is it not a different one? I didn't like the other shotgun. But that is a different one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't get 2? Let's not do any experiments until we have, like, a baseline. Completion. Yeah, let's start with a regular one. Regular amoeba. Into the foot we go. I went to take pictures of my cat. Oh. Okay, so the easy burst fire that is very different than the shotgun. Look at a small amoeba. Now I actually have to worry about projectiles again. Watch me die in the first stage. And Hansel! Another pulsar gland! Projectiles home in on enemies when overcharged. We only have 1 mitochondria. Since you already have a pulsar gland, the pulsar gland is basically the same as the enhancer. But we could technically upgrade the mitochondria. I think I'm gonna take the attractor. I don't actually want the pulsar, I want a different weapon. Just take the attractor and stash it for later. Wait, I had plasmids on this too. Oh, the plasmids carry... They're for everyone. I'm happy... But no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's per character. Like, it's per character, but total. Like, the amount is total, but the skill trees are per character, I think. Says depositors. Spawns a powerful mine. 180 damage every 2 seconds. Homogenizer converts all equipped weapons into the selected one. Selected one. Rarities stay unaffected. Also, if we had like 10 weapons, we could put them all into one. Ooh, I'm gonna leave this here. If we find another weapon, we can upgrade it basically. I don't know. We're gonna leave it, but I'm gonna pick it up later. Ow. Ow. Ectoplasm bulge. New block with external slot. Option vulnerability. Yeah, this is what you want for the amoeba, definitely. Like all of the blobs extending. Because we don't get any evolutions, so we have to make do with these. What do we want? What do we want? We definitely want a front-facing one. That connects to the mitochondria as well. We could put it even further up, like this. If like space in between. Or we could put it close. No, I think we want space in between to connect other mitochondria later. Let's put it front facing barely, so it's still 2. And then unfortunately there is an external, so we can't put the organelle on it, but if we find a weapon that would be awesome. If we find a weapon now, we can actually, no matter what it is, we can turn it into the same weapon we already have and then upgrade it with the thing we have in the other room. So I hope we're gonna find one. Another external. Dodging restore stamina. Grow up internal. Or 3 armor. We're gonna take the internal this time. Yes. Internal slot that connects. I think we're gonna merge it in the middle because then it connects to 10, to 6. And on the side it only connects to 3. We'll put it in the middle here. Wait, why does it not connect? Wait, does it connect or not? I guess it's hidden behind, so it doesn't really... No, it doesn't connect! That doesn't seem right. I don't like that at all. I guess we would have to trust that it's gonna connect later with the other weapons that we add later. But that's very unfortunate. We'll see, we'll see. Please have a weapon for me that is not a melee weapon. After taking a big overcharge, resonant cavity improves attack speed for each hit, decreases on miss. What does miss even mean? So every bullet that misses decreases the bonus? Up to 60% attack speed? I mean, we can try. But also, we could take the concussive tendril and turn it into a weapon we already have, because it's low. It's with the other thing. Although I would really like a different weapon, to be honest. I'm almost tempted to reroll it. The weapon infuser looks kind of nice, but I think I'm gonna reroll it. Galvanic Snidosis. Links enemies to get our linked enemies share of 70% damage dealt. Elusive mitochondria, dodging through projectile overcharge. Galvanic node, press E to place a beacon with other beacons. I don't know. Peels. I mean, it does shoot through enemies. I don't know how every 1.5 seconds. I'm gonna risk it and actually reroll one more time. And the reroll costs twice as much. I don't like that. Let's buy the DNA. I guess we take it and convert it. Also, let's put the DNA. Oh, this one connects to both of them too. Alright. Should actually put the homing on that. And then only have the mitochondrial on these. Sure. And then we'll go back here and take the homogenizer. And we're gonna convert everything to... Do I really want to convert them to pulsar glands? Can I stash that? You can actually stash the homogenizer? That is sick. If you get a sniper, you can turn everything into snipers. Oh hell yeah, I love that. If I knew that, I would have taken it earlier too. Like not that it matters. We could have already put it on, basically. Like, what is it, a stash? Alright. Membrane restoration. Fully restore HP. Would I need that? A vein! Apex Knight spawns a single heavy melee minion. Revives the minion in battle after being overcharged. RNA V triggering. Gain 5 to 15 DNA! Yes, please! Do we get more blobs? Yes. Let's take another external and connect it to this. It doesn't... Really? It connects to the middle one, but not... Like, it only connects to the bottom one, even when it's all the way up there. For some reason. Some... inexplicable reason. That is so weird. I think if we put it here, we can squeeze some in between. But I don't know, maybe not. I hate that. Maybe we could either connect it to the top by going here, or connect it to the bottom. I think we want to take the frontal loaded approach here. And put it there. And then we make like a rail cannon with multiple snipers. Later. Wow, the tractor to all of them home. Yeah, overcharge just 30%. Yeah, that's fine. Now we need another weapon. Let's see what the deal of the devil is. The vein. Where Night Blast. Shoot out melee minion. I mean, it doesn't really matter which weapon we take. Unless there's an epic one. And the homogenizer, where we don't need another one. If I knew that, I would have taken the other weapon. We can store it though, and turn it into weapons again. Epic Exopodium. That is so much damage. Also, that's 3 max health, but I'm gonna take it. Put that here. Now the question, if we take... We need a different weapon, because the homogenizer... I mean, we could put everything as a pulsar gland or galvanic snot assist, and then use the other homogenizer later. I also don't know what the link does if everyone, like if you shoot the link again. I wish I had another stash. Let's just make everything pulsar glands. Oh no. Wait, no, that's an active ability! It doesn't count as a weapon. No! Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm gonna take the Immortalizer again, you know, and stash that. Take 2 items from a single sacrifice room. Unlock the vesicle. Okay, now I'm kinda tempted to take the 3rd one, just to unlock something. Now we're gonna get here again at some point. Oh, that is unlucky. If we get another weapon, we can... We can turn that into the same thing again too, though. Hopefully we get a sniper, something else cool, a laser, anything really. Anything that's cool. Intestines, here we come. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna die. I have 1 HP. Gotta deal with the devil, reduce my max HP, that's so much. Oh, what have I done? More external slots! Yes, please. Wait, make a random external slot also accept internal organelles. That would be really strong at some point. Especially since it's doubled. Yes. Okay, it's the one at the bottom. Which means it could put the mitochondria there. But they don't connect to anything. So that's pointless. They need to be like some kind of generator. Some kind of armor generator or core generator. Some kind of support organelle. Let's see if I can survive the next room, because I have a feeling I can't. Why does it hold away? Home to the enemy that's closest to you. Not closest to me. Alright. We're alive, 1 HP. Make sure we pick up the DNA. Load it up. Unlucky. Yeah, I kinda messed up. Kinda messed up there. Alright, the plasmids. We have so many plasmids. Let's get something really good here. So we want definitely additional stashes. And we also weapon loadout, probably. Oh, start with more DNA? How many can we get? So we could get it like an instant level up, basically. Get the rewards! Also, mutation reroll. Oh, we can take it. We're missing 3 plasmids. Maybe don't take this DNA. And go over here. No. Can almost get there. Oh, we take another stash. So 2 stash, an extra weapon. And chance for some other stuff. And armor. It sounds good. Okay, I don't mind it. Is that the only weapon it has? Yeah, I guess we start with a rare one. Put the oxysome. I cannot stash this in the beginning already. After each kill overcharge. Yeah, I think we need mitochondria at the start. Around 25% more damage instead of overcharge. Overcharge is... What is the overcharge? +2, so 50% more damage? Kinda. But it's only after kill. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine. Rare bullets on, let's start. Alright. Got some DNA already. So we should have a level up fairly quickly. So this means that if I took both DNAs... Oh god, I already got hit. If I took both DNAs at the start, like a 10, you instantly get an upgrade. Which is definitely an interesting way to start the game. Like if you get an instant level up, but then again, if you get like an organizer slot at the start, can't even do anything with it, so maybe not. Okay, external or internal. We probably want more weapons. Next rotation you pick is applied twice. I mean, we kind of sacrifice one. But that's kind of pointless because we mostly take slots. Can I get the internal to hit both of them? Yes. Ooh. Yeah, we do have 3 stashes. I think we start with an internal. But our second weapon is probably a better idea, honestly. Yeah, let's start with the second weapon. Hopefully you can still put that in the middle after. Actually, no, I'm gonna put, just for safety, I'm gonna put this in the middle here. And then afterwards we put another one, like the other weapons, so they actually connects to both of them. We don't run into the same issue that we had earlier. Unlucky. Already got a weapon. Oh, mustache for NATO. Oh, I ran into that. Now I don't get the external? Oh my god. Range of projectile mediates an area. No, we always have to get the folding. Oh, that also connects to both of them. I have a feeling that if I put it here, the other one is gonna be blocked. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I think. Sure, why not? Some armor. Alright, full health again. What do we get here? Please be a weapon. Please be... An internal is what I wanted to say. Attack infuser. Eternal Sino-atrial node. Attacking when synced to music gives bonus damage. 340% damage at the start of a bar. Minus 100 in the middle of a bar. And timing is extra besides the dex get bonus from connected infusers. God damn, Daddy's gonna make it a rhythm game. I think we have to try that. But it's eternal, so we can't remove it. Rhythm game run, here we go. Okay, so they also grow larger, apparently. Okay, we can do this. So we have now, like, almost 4 times the damage, basically. That's crazy! That's actually insane, there's no way. Holy! Look at this! Imagine we get a sniper! Oh. I wish it was actually on the beat. I thought it would be a rhythm game, but it's not. It's like pulsing. There it is. It actually is the sniper. Oh, hell yeah. Timed sniper gameplay. That is gonna be so much damage. Alright, boss time. Can we one-shot the boss? Probably not. Let's see. Oh. Ow. Those Eliza song for dealing 600 damage in a single hit. God damn. That's awesome. Random weapon. But we didn't get a weapon extension. Max HP. I guess random weapon could be a sniper auto upgrade. Otherwise, it's sell it, I guess. Don't need stamina if we time the shots. Don't have a reroll, unfortunately. Wait, did I take a reroll? Guess not. How do we still not have an internal? After getting hit 2 times overcharge, no. Caustic secretor, no. Random attack infuser. Yes. I guess. What is it? Backstabs deal 100% more damage. Okay. Oh. It doesn't? No, it doesn't connect to the overcharge, so the backstab actually doesn't get the extra. Unless it's on the thing. Whatever. So now we do another 100% more. I don't know how much that even adds. If you already have 340. Also, didn't this have DNA? Yes. Alright. Big sniper pulsating gameplay. Into the intestine we go. Definitely gonna have a lot more damage than last time. So if you get to the heart, it's gonna be very short. Okay. Okay, this is kinda hard to time because the cooldown is larger than the pulsing range. Actually, it's not. It kinda is. Also, when I move backwards, I can't shoot in front, so I have to strafe. Which I should do in general anyway. Okay, time to always strafe then. Or holding right click. It's so crazy. 700 damage already. Is it weird because I can only shoot like every 3 seconds or something? But the damage is insane. $1,000? So every second one we can shoot. Basically. New internal. I would have... I mean, do we even need more weapons? Let's be honest. We don't need anything except the sniper. Damage for each empty internal or windmill slot. I mean, we could take prokaryotic ancestry and let's just spam endomembranes. Nah. How does that not connect to anything? What? It's a scam, it only connects to one thing! How is it possible? What do you mean? Doesn't make any sense. No matter where I place it, it can't connect to two at once. That is rude. That's very rude. We take another one then. Let's take the ancestry then. The Pathogenic infusal, 50% arc damage chance to arc. What do we have? Backstabs. Oh, that's why it did so much. I guess it's time to delete some weapons. Actually, no, I'm gonna delete the arc. Who cares? I don't need more organelles. If anything, I will leave them empty for more damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the weapons in case we get like homogenizers and then we can get more snipers. Basically. Like even if I don't hit the maximum hit, it's still doing so much damage. How did I not dodge? It's so distracting to focus on the thing. Okay, I would love to take the folding, but... First attack after 3 seconds of no attack deals 100% damage. Is it really indicative or not? It says plus, so probably not. War new weapons, external weapons. Let's see what this does. It also doesn't connect. I don't know what happened. Why is this so scuffed? Honestly, let's just spam empty endomembranes at this point. Because every single one of them gives us 20% extra damage. I'm gonna still place them somewhere up here where they connect to things. If we want to connect them. But that's just more damage now. Why do I do less damage? Hello? Should I do more? What happened? How do I only do 600 now? I did... Oh, no. Wait, is it backstab? Oh, the backstabs are the red numbers. I see. But Still, I did 1,000 earlier. Why is it only 700 now? Ephemeral glycogen synthesizer. Connected weapons no longer consume stamina when overcharge charges 80% stamina per second. Destroyed after rooms. Opulent. Ooh, opulent? Opulent on a double? No, they don't mirror. It only mirrors if you have an X on the slot that you turn into an Omni. Well... unfortunate. Hello JC, look away. Did you fix your network? Or is it still broken? I hope you'll figure out what it is, and I hope you can sort it out with the ISP and stuff. I saw that you couldn't really stream because of it. It feels a little weird right now with... even though we do a lot of damage, we can't really keep shooting. It takes so long. What is the cooldown on the sniper? Anyway. Whoa. We need homing shots? And we need to think that we need the magnetosome is what we need. That would be insane. Magnetosome would actually be crazy. It would just hit multiple times, basically. Bacteriophage launcher. Strong on bacteriophages spawn when they kill. You know? That could be kinda nice. It X-rayed vortexes that pull enemies in. Now the oxysome. I'm just gonna take DNA, screw it. Yeah, we're gonna keep the calls for later. Yeah, I should place this somewhere else. I'm not happy with what we have right now. The sniper's nice, but I feel like the layout is kind of scuffed because it didn't really work out the way I wanted. And now nothing really connects. I wanted to connect most of the things to the sniper. Having only one weapon is also kind of weird. But goddamn. Elegant for bosses, finish 10 moves in a row without losing any HP. Oh, we haven't been getting hit at all. That's nice. More internal slots means more damage, so yes please. Okay, let's put them here. And then the opulent can connect there. Hellenic sec discharges accumulated electricity to nearby enemies. Improves damage oxysome, blocks the incoming attacks. Cheating shield. 3 times overcharge for 1 second when blocking a projectile. I still don't know what the overcharge multiplier means. But I kind of want to see what the cheating shield looks like, so I'm gonna put it on the opulent. That's a weapon! An external mitochondrion? That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god. Well... get rid of the... depositor then. Unfortunate. Another vein? Wait, is it if you don't get hit? You have, like, in the entire thing, you get a vein? Epic dorsal lysosome. Backstabs deal 200% damage. And it's gonna upgrade to legendary, but it costs us 5 max HP. Oh, legendary cryovolve. Continuous beam that freezes enemies. That is not a lot of damage. Epic perforin infusor. Damage after pierce. Difficult choice. 5 max HP is kinda... We only have 1 max HP then. That's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We need to buffer and infuse if we want to make it a zone. Now let's take it also. 1 HP in a dream. 1 max HP in a dream. More damage. Well, can't take anything else, so we better get some armor, otherwise we will die in the stomach. I basically need attack speed, kinda, so I can actually shoot every time it charges. It's crazy how the piercing actually hits the back and double taps them. Because it pierces to the back and then backstabs. Kinda insane. Okay, small enemies like that are really annoying. Because you can only shoot every 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Everything exploded. We lost all our health from missing on the side. So we are in danger. Grave danger. 1 HP. Also, I can't get the the DNA despawns all the time, so we have to collect them. Range and melee attacks and aerial offense. Wait, does the kinetic extension increase the range of the sniper? Is the question. I'm gonna put another internal. So we can connect more stuff to Opulent, and we don't need any other weapons, so... Put that there. I should have placed it in a way that actually actually has double... both sides, it didn't have to connect to the middle. But I'm gonna put this in the middle now. Okay, let's... Is there some armor? No. Regenerator, spawn health, can't have health. Improves attack speed on after each hit, decreases on miss. So we will have permanent increased attack speed. Because we are always hitting. I think. That should be the plan. Surely. But also, we can't connect it. Unless we put it here and then we lose the backstab. No, we have to put it where the mitochondrion is. What is the overcharge? 30% more damage. Yeah, who cares? Actually, I do kinda care. Especially because of the... I can't be not connected up here, that's crazy. I kinda have to overcharge the backstab, but I can't. I guess you get the resonance only to one sniper, which is kinda weird. But what can you do? And then I'm gonna buy this to sell it. For some DNA. Alright. We have still 1 HP, by the way. Not very happy about that. I'm dead. No! Unfortunate. Loadout dorsal lysosome. Loadout helical proboscis. Okay, let's see what that is about. Oh, that's the backstab we just had. Helical proboscis. Drill that takes time to spin up. What is that? It's a melee weapon. And we can get another point. Which means... let's take... But if we don't take these two, we can take these three. And then we have an instant level up. But also... I know that is fine. That is fine. Let's try the drill. But I don't really want to do a melee one. Oh! Dodging restores stamina. Adrenaline! Adrenaline is kinda insane. If we had adrenaline earlier, where we only had 1 max HP with the Deal of the Devil, that would have been sick for the sniper. We could have shot way more. So I actually am gonna take adrenaline. So it is charging up, which means we need more stamina to make that powerful. But that already looks really cool, actually. This is gonna be another melee one. I don't like melee. It was too easy. I didn't even have to dodge anything. Like, if we do a drill one, we definitely want... we definitely want... stamina. Like, a lot of it. Pathogenic flagellum. Arcs when dashing. Do we even have flagellum slots? No. So DNA it is. Oh no, I got hit! I don't get the devil deal unless it's time-based. That could be the case. If it even is like that, maybe it could also be random. Armor, random mitochondrion. I don't even get an upgrade. I hate that. I guess I take the ossification or the random mitochondria. Slashing enemy projectiles, I mean... Does it work? Does it drill slash projectiles? Are we going to go for that for again? Slashing projectile build? I hate that. But we only have one option here. How dare you? How dare you only give me one option? Can you imagine this becoming the next Binding of Isaac? That would be sick. If they make like insane updates. Like updates and updates or more updates. And more updates. Infinite updates forever. One option again! Bro! I'm getting scammed! I can't even use it! I probably want the thermal lens more than the galvanic conduit. If I even want them at all. Can I grab some more hearts here? And see if you get a devil heal. Probably won't, actually. Because not only did we get hit a lot, we're also not even dealing damage. Also, I think drills actually do not slash through. Which means we have the wrong mitochondria on. I got hit a lot, I don't like that. Okay, okay. I mean, Omega Drill, kinetic extension, maybe. First of all, put that back on here. And then... Cause, we do need more stuff though. External, internal. I think we're gonna take internal. This time. And hopefully... Like these both connect to the one in the middle and to the weapon. I'm kinda hoping that I'm gonna get to place one in between when I put them here. And then we put this there. Bounces one time. Projectiles bounce off walls and enemies. Ooh. Bounce could be really nice if we don't use the melee weapon, I guess. Ooh. I'm gonna take it. Is it gonna bounce? Is the laser gonna bounce? Yes! Okay, until we have more stamina, we're not gonna use the drill. If we get stamina build, then we might do a drill build. Or just do bouncing for now. Intestine, here we are again. Okay, that is not... I mean, it pierces everything and it bounces, so it is kind of nice, but the damage is lacking at the moment still. I think it doesn't even double tap when it bounces, like it doesn't hit twice. On the same enemy. Stinger, HP after overcharge, improved damage. That looks like DNA to me. Let's actually get a middle room first. Although I feel like might be a better idea too. Oh my god, we have no damage. This is painful. Oh, it is double tapping actually. Oh. Jesus. 3 DNA and 3 cores for recycling. I mean, that could be really good, actually. Stamina! We could do folding though. These are both really good. I kinda wanna see what the drill does when it's fully charged, so I'm a little tempted to take the glycogen reserves, but I'm also probably gonna find them anyway. So surely an internal slot is the way to go. I really don't understand how they work. Like, why are they not connecting to the weapons if I put them in the middle? It's only connecting to 2 of them. It doesn't make any sense. Like last time we had one that connected to 6 when we put it in the middle. It's weird. Guess we put it here then. Hey, was it an upgraded one? Oh. Oh my. Overcharge. Kill. Oops. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. We still don't have a second weapon. I need to get some overcharge attack speed. And additional bones. Can we kill something briefly? Ow. Oh my god, what is this? No damage. Okay, memo to myself. Always take a second weapon slot as first upgrade if you have the option, because that is pure suffering. Sustained beam while held. And it's probably better than what we have. The thermal lens is 45 and this one is 80 per second. It's like double the damage. And it's also bouncing. Would you look at that? Big upgrade, that's for sure. Wait, it looks like it's still less damage. Well, I mean it is. It's more DPS. It looks so stupid and it doesn't have piercing. What the hell is it? I don't even know what that's gonna look like once we fully charge it. Like, that is... epilepsy incarnate. Especially with overcharge because it bounces twice. Jesus. We didn't get a weapon extension? Oh my god. Dodging restores stamina? I mean, I guess. But then again, I kinda want to have more internals. Which again, don't even connect to 2. Like, what is this scam? I feel like the demo didn't have this issue. Also, maybe it's the demo that was broken and yeah, they fixed it. Let's put them there. We need to be really careful so they still connect. Because I can't see if they connect or not. I don't want to have them only connect to one thing. Actually, they do connect here. Let's put them here. And then hope that if we ever place one in the middle, that it connects to those two. Oh god. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we need definitely an external one soon. Like the external extension. It's so dumb. I have a feeling we might crash with this. Like it looks so weird. It glitches out like crazy. Maybe they never tried bounce with the laser, with the sustained laser. Oh, with it. Never mind. No! Didn't even unlock anything. Okay, that's gonna be it though. This is an awesome game. We'll probably continue tomorrow. Let me queue the outro and we found someone to raid. Let me get big too. Boop. Actually, I might not even raid anyone, but maybe. Let me have a quick look at what kind of options we have today. What's on the menu? What's on the raid menu? What is on the raid menu? Nothing, that's it. No raid. Alright, chat, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for keeping me company, and I shall return tomorrow. See you around. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye bye.